way down, just to find an inn somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night, just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive, or at least we'd give it an honest try. A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our ties. Now just take a look at the super clean eyes. Your uncle found the road up bends a bit to the right. The stones are left here at the beginning of days, and each step that was taken wore a little away. That in of itself, well, it was something to say. A conversation that could last the end of the day. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down, just to find an inn somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night, just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive, or at least we'd give it an honest try. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate it down. Was it really past tense? I heard
7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man.
Hi! Hi! Welcome in, welcome. Hi, Kira. Thank you so much for first. Hi, Chatter. Thank you so much for second first.
Let's do this.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh, it's Terraria's 15th anniversary. I'm old. You're old. We're all old. Everything's old. Time is an inescapable force that we must run in terror from for every single second of our lives until we eventually accept it. Terraria. That's where I'm going with this. I think. Am I? Maybe. Game crashes a lot, according to my last time playing, but that's not going to stop us. We got this. Oh my gosh, the game actually works for once. Yo. Alright, gamers. It's time to, Terraria. What? What? What are all these features? What the fuck? You can change the voice? Hang on. Let me do squats. Hi, chatter. Let me do squats and then I'll make it work. I almost threw a chair. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Immediate squat is diabolical. You know it. But what is this? What is this? Hang on.
Oh.
Why does it sound like a Kronk impression? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? What did I do wrong? You have two options. Masculine voice, feminine voice, or the slime. I don't know why I'm coming back to this voice. It sounds funny as shit. We'll come back to voice. Oh, hi, Flare. Hairstyle, okay. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. I kind of love that.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Yo, I have a crazy idea. Ah! Guys, I have a crazy idea. What if I was just Captain Flare? What if I was just Captain Flare? That looks the most accurate. It's a little long, but it's pretty accurate. Does the flash not work? It just did. Okay. There we go. Like we're ever gonna see this. What was that delay? I think you might just have stream delay, low-key. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, this is eye color. Let's go with magenta. And skin, we gotta be pasty. You know, it's on brand. Painfully white. Yeah, let's just make the jacket white. Undershirt, let's make it a nice gray. The pants, we're gonna make a bright purple. Actually, no, we could do a better style for this. We can do a better job with this. We can do a better job with this. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. I can do those. Pants need to be a bit grayer. A bit more there. And then boots are gray. There we go. That's as good as we'll get. And now the voice. I'm just gonna go with the slime. As much as there's a part of me that wants to just do the, Why is there a preview swimsuit? Classic. What is medium core? Drops items on death. Who the heck does that? Who the heck plays on medium core? All right. Let's make a new world. Smooth root of venom. John Land. We're gonna do a medium world because I'm lazy. I'm gonna leave it to random, and we're doing classic because I still have not beaten the game on expert. Who is John and where did they get so much property? You don't want to know. You really don't want to know. They stole it all. from the Dryads. It's a whole thing. They don't actually talk about it in history classes because they're really awful. Oh, it was Crimson. Oh my lord, it's so far away. I guess you're doing the world icon. Yeah. Housing. I see used to having a home, but I wouldn't mind one. In order for a room to be considered home, it needs to have a door, share table, a light source, a house has walls as well. No. I don't want walls. I want Terraria. Oh no, guys, relax, I'll handle it. Terraria has walls? No, it's 2D. There's no such thing as a third dimension in Terraria. A third dimension in Terraria is just a lie. Alright. Now we've done the things. We've done the actions. And now it is our solemn duty to make upgrades. Let's just get a wooden sword for the sake of it. A wooden hammer because it's a tool we need. And then let's build. Let's Terraria our shit. But like, yeah. We're doing it. Guys, I think we won. The Moonlord's got nothing on us. We've already beat the game. Yeah, our game's already over, sadly. Like, there's nothing anyone can do to stop us now. Let's get another one of these. A couple torches. And a lot more walls. Oh, and some doors. Moonlord's got nothing. The moon hasn't even appeared yet. That's how good you are. Guys, I'm so good at this game that the moon hasn't even shown up yet. Take that, Moonlord, you fucking poser. Okay, and then we add this. Let's make it nice. Let's make it nice-ish. And then we'll add an attic for the creepy person who lives upstairs. I think his name's like Phil or something. We'll add a room for Phil. Oh right, we need chairs for it to be considered a house. A house needs a chair for some reason. Guys, why? Does anyone sit in chairs, like, actually? Nobody sits in chairs. That's cringe. And then after this, I think we're just gonna run in one direction until we die. And then run in the other direction. Wait, you have a standing desk, don't you? Or am I making that up? You are making that up. I do not have a standing desk. I just like judging people. Whoa, it shows everything that makes a house suitable now. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, wait, where's the auto swing setting? How far do you think you'll progress today? Hopefully hard mode. I would like to progress until hard mode today. Will that happen? Oh, bye. Why is my house so close to the corruption? The crimson. Why is my house so close to the crimson? What the hell is this world spawn? My house is like 30 feet away from the flesh pit. Bro, Detroit has never been closer. Bro, Detroit is close, but it can be closer, apparently. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not even a small one. What the hell was that? I might need to pack up and leave. Hi, Flamin'. Like, that's awful. No? That's gotta be... Ooh, Terraria? Yeah, it's the 15th anniversary today. And so I figured I'd start a series. Oh shoot, that's today. You didn't... Captain! I'm doing this because you told me it was today. What? You literally told me that it was today. Okay, so we got iron instead of lead. Thank you for head pats. We got iron instead of lead, which I can deal with. Bro, this is loud as fuck. Bro. Oh, and also 40, congratulations on turning 40. Captain, by the time somebody hits a 50 watch streak on your channel, Ephemeral's gonna be over, I hope you realize. That's got nothing in my streak of, 2. Like, I just wanted to give you a horrifying knowledge. Do you guys think 70 is enough? I love to stream more often, but alas, energy. Yeah. Imagine having real life responsibilities and not just streaming all the time. Couldn't be me. Hey! Antlion nest! Wait, what the fuck? Why am I surrounded by... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This is bad. It was like... Isn't there a desert on both sides of me now? I'm probably gonna die here. And I'm aware of that fact. But, like, cowardice is for cowards. And I am putting my dick on the table and saying I'm goated at Terraria. That's my solution. You just gotta, sometimes you just gotta slam your dick on the table. Life lessons with Heck and Harley. Slam your dick on a nearby table right now. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Wait. Where is jungle? No, where is thing? Uh-oh. Gamers, I do not feel safe in this environment. I can't tell what it is, but there's something about this environment that makes me feel unsafe. Shout out to the biome that kills you, literally. Welcome to the biome that just fucking kills you. I'll be your guide as we navigate this wonderful world. Is there any value to anything in this biome? Like, what do you... Why do you go here? Who goes here? Who hangs out in the biome that kills you aside from John Lame, the golfer? Who even hangs out here? I go here to listen to Doom music and be put in situations. Aw, hell nah. They put situations in Terraria? Dude. Game of the year. Game of the year. Terraria is full of situations. The only situation I've been put in is, yeah. Oh, my world what? Are moons different? No. Like, did they change how moons work? Every world has a slightly different moon. The moon is changing and nobody wants to talk about it. What the hell? Who was gonna tell me that the moon has cosmetics? You got the best one in my opinion? Yo, hype. I got the Captain Flare seal of approval. Much like the stepladder and a couple other things, right? Stepladder, imp staff. Trying to think of what other ones got the Captain Flare seal of approval. Part of the reason I'm doing it to... Ain't no way I gave it to the imp staff. What was I thinking? Bro, imp staff is goated. I don't know what's up with you. Yo, that guy's got a torch. That's crazy. I forgot that zombies can have torches. That's hype. Can you give me that? Take your time. Yo, that guy's got a torch too. Yo! Crazy work. The pond of infinite stars for some fucking reason. Like, what? Imp staff go crazy, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Imp staff best pre-hard mode summon. Are you for real? I will say, I think that's the one thing I definitely, as someone who literally just beat Minecraft yesterday, I am now able to look at this with a lot more judgment. What class are you thinking of you going, or will you decide as you go? I'm going to class that allows me to go 7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man. I'm going Summoner, because that's my favorite, and apparently Summoner got a lot of updates. Yeah. Come on. There's a star right there. I want it. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I definitely like the variance. The variance helps a lot with this game. Because I cannot tell you how tired of skeletons I got after 4 hours. Yeah, the finch staff. Awful. 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 You're a zombie. Oh yeah, shout out to Terraria Variety, right? Like, no hate to Minecraft. It's a great game, but like, bro. If you're gonna give us only like 7 enemies, don't make half of them annoying as shit. Oh, I got a jungle torch. There's mummy skeletons in deserts now, true. You got me there. You got me there. There do be mummy skeletons. There do be mummy skeletons. Oh, I got a pineapple. The fuck? I got a gosh darn pineapple. Greatest day of my life? Question mark? Oh, great. No, 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 no. Okay. Use that to jump, and we're through. Why am I walking to the ocean right now? Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh, shit. Jungle bat, no! Please, my innards can only take so much spearing. Turns out that amount of spearing was reached. Dude. I'm in the Terraria world with nothing. So many stars though. Yeah, I did get a lot of stars. I did. Fair point. I doubt I will need to use them that much, but I'm gonna put on pants. I gotta go back to a desert. Let's put these away. Just all the plants that I don't need anymore. Shout out to not losing all your kit on death, yeah. There's no big cave, there's no big tree. What kind of fucking world doesn't have a big ass tree? With a pigeon in it. I want a pigeon right now. But yeah, this is a super weird... I think I've just been getting cursed with insanely weird world gen. For the last few, like, games I've been playing. Okay. Gotta keep him from building up momentum. Are you the tough zombie? I can't remember. I know there's always a tough zombie. There's like a super like resistant to knockback zombie. I can't remember which one it is though. Is it the arrow one? It might be. There's a fucking bird in the background. A pretty green Hydra? Yo, Hydras are cool. Ah! Yeah, you get out of here. Oh, nope. You're right. I shouldn't be here. This is not my property. I saw the sign. I literally did. And I decided to do the illegal activity, and now you're chasing me off your premises. Whoa, high lens flare? Yeah, whoa. Hydreigon to be exact? Yo, Hydreigon, my beloved. One of my favorite Pokemon. Bro, what is my plan here? What is my play? You know? I'm being a little baby. There's a solution right in front of us. It's called go down. Congrats. I know literally nothing about Pokemon Go, so I assume that is good? It's good. Okay. Last time I played, legendaries were just becoming a possible thing to catch. And anything with 4-digit power was considered broken. So it's been a while since I have touched the game. Let's get we do not have enough iron to do anything interesting, so let's get a pickaxe. Actually, hold on to that. We should always go with the broadsword. And there we go. Oh, right. I was gonna make cactus armor. Yeah. Because I remember how to play this game. Set bonus. Attackers take damage from cactus spines. Can be over 8K now? That's insane. Also, what is this? Okay, the game's just bugged. Guys, I found a break in the game. I've already broken the game. It's been 5 minutes. Oh, maybe this is the starting cave. New world record, yeah. I mean, for me, though? For me, no, though, that's just Tuesday. For me, though, this is just a Tuesday. Shit. Okay, that's not a cave. That's just a puddle of water. Gamers, they got nothing. There's nothing in this neighborhood. You can't have shit in Detroit. And apparently this entire world is just Detroit. Because there's ain't shit. Is the cactus dealing damage back to enemies a new mechanic? Because I swear it is. Nah, I don't think so? Okay. Maybe I'm just old. Ugh, man, you're so old. What are you, like, 20? Gotcha. Okay, so I am recognizing something is different. I just haven't played the game in so long that... Guys, the world, it continues to be broken. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? Fish! Okay, let's see how fast we dig now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Okay, so if this side is jungle, that means the other side is snow, right? The other side is snow. Yeah, okay. And the side that has snow is the side that has shimmer? I think no? Okay. I can't remember if jungle has shimmer or snow has shimmer. Jungle side has shimmer. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Snow gets the dungeon. Gotcha. Harley's clogs were popped? That does not sound appropriate. Run, run, run. Hello. You're a new color. Herb slime? You've been listening to the Nether song since you found it last night? Honestly, the song goes crazy. The song goes crazy. Dude! I'm in the trenches! Cloud slime! Oh my god! Okay, face me. You lose. Bro, what the fuck? Cloud slimes are new! What are those things? Also herb slimes as well. You know what? Drain the canal. Drown these stupid piranha. Okay, jungle was not too bad. Local VTuber destroys habitat. Hell yeah. Mortimer the Merchant. And that's my cue to leave. Local VTuber hates nature by her own admittance. What the fuck? That just goes straight down. Bro, I was so flabbergasted by that. I didn't even notice the piranha. I was jibble gabbled by that one. I was hornswoggled. Looking like a chunk error, bro. What the fuck is up with this world? Why did John land by this land? Oh, you're purple. Orpal slime. Orpal slime achieved. Woo! Back away. Back away. I have a sword. I've been scallywagged. Sorry I ate the chunk. I was hungry. I need that to live. I'm trying to beat Terraria. Stupid fish. I got a compass. Isn't that super rare? Oh, gamers. Gamers. Big fucking tree. Did we get any rope? No. Oh yeah, tree time. You know what that means though, right? There could be something in here of great importance to us. 7,000 fucking pigeons. I conjure you. Yo! 7,000 pigeons! Let's fucking go! 7,000 fucking pigeons! Eat this man! $7,000 fish? Yeah, those can show up too. I'll be happy with 7,000 fish. Ah! I wasn't expecting 7,000 fish to approach that rapidly. But I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Let the record show, Heck and Harley is not upset. Very poor choice of words. What? I rewatched The Dark Knight, and can I just say, I don't actually like Heath Ledger's Joker. Like, he's definitely the best live-action Joker. But I don't like him as Joker. I was watching the movie on my plane flight back from my vacation, and I was like, wow, why do people like this? He's kind of like the exact opposite of everything the Joker is. Oh yeah, how did telling the tale of the visit go? You know, much like your car right now, it could be better. It could have been better. Okay. Pigeon! Pigeon! What the fuck are you doing? Bro's throwing! Guys, my pigeon's throwing! The pigeon wasn't even, like, paying attention! Where are you going? My fucking pigeon is so uncaring. So were you speedrunning Angler? Or are you seeking out the bird? Honestly, I just wanted to go to the ocean. For literally no particular reason, I wanted to go to the ocean. There's a chest. There we go. In terms of chests, we got no chests. In terms of everything, we've got nothing. I guess we take the +4 movement speed. Yo! We got a little guy. Did I hear Gabriel? Yes, you did. I already need to make like a storage room. I already need to make a storage room for like the weird shit I'm collecting along the way. I have grenades now. That could be helpful. 7,000 pigeons. Eat this man. Oh, hey, you got like a Stardew Valley style thing. Huh. That's nice. I'm just throwing whatever shit I don't need into here. Because I assume they finally added
Reminder
it.
to not be a jackass.
I'll do my best, Arya. What am I even looking for as a summoner? I guess crystal hearts. I guess I'm just going underground next. Oh, I feel so much faster. Not to break the immersion, but how does Arya appearing work? Hit me up after stream and I'll show you exactly how. I think I've explained it to you before, a little bit. Okay. Whoa! What? Yo, hi, Jobless. What, do you want a bedtime story or do you have a fanfic in mind for me to read?
Let's play the quiet game. Starting now.
Do you have a fanfic for me to read or am I pulling out the bedtime stories? Bedtime story, it's my bedtime. Honk shoo me me me. All right, let me get out of the crimson and then I will get you your bedtime story. Let me get out of the crimson and then you will have a bedtime story. Would you prefer oceanic or Celtic bedtime story? Because I have both. Oh, hey, we're farther than we've ever been. Oceanic, please, on it. I will, once again, once I escape the void known as the crimson, I will get right on that. Here's our cave that we're looking for. All right, all right. Where's my books? Where are my books? Ah, fish! Whoa, bird upon ye, now with added fish. Let me get right back. I gotta find out where my Tales of the Sea book is. All right, here it is. Let's see. It's like the Crimson Front. Insert alt-verse joke. What is alt-verse again? Is that PVC? Okay. Let's do thunder. Ooh, no. Let's do the origin of the narwhal. Because I've never gotten to read that one. The origin of the narwhal. Long... I gotta turn this music off. We gotta play something nicer, more peaceful. I got Subnautica 2 and the fish tried to eat me. I'm a corvid, not a chicken. I'm planning on playing Subnautica 2 on Tuesday. Okay. Game chaps. Let's do some, like, peaceful... I don't know. First compilation I see. Yeah, this works. With this bedtime story, I will lurk? Yeah. A long time ago, a widow lived with her daughter and her son in a hut. When the boy was quite young, he made a bow and arrows of walrus tusks and shot birds, which they ate. Before he was grown up, he accidentally became blind. From that moment, his mother maltreated him in every way. She never gave him enough to eat, though he had formerly added a great deal to their sustenance, and did not allow her daughter, who loved her brother tenderly, to give him anything. Thus they lived... I'm making sure the music's not too loud really quick. Yeah, that should be good. A little bit louder. Thus they lived many years, and the poor boy was very unhappy. Once upon a time, a polar bear came to the hut, and thrust his head right through the window. They were all very much frightened, and the mother gave the boy his bow and arrows, that he might kill the animal. But he said, "I cannot see the window, and I shall miss him." Then the sister leveled the bow, and the boy shot and killed the bear. The mother and sister went out and took the carcass down and skinned it. After they had returned into the hut, they told the boy that he had missed the bear, which had run away when it had seen him taking his bow and arrows. The mother had strictly ordered her daughter not to tell that the bear was dead, and she dared not disobey. The mother and the daughter ate the bear and had an ample supply of food, while the boy was almost starving. Sometimes, when the mother had gone away, the girl gave her brother something to eat, as she loved him dearly. One day, a loon flew over the hut and observed the blind boy. It resolved to restore his eyesight. It sat down on the top of the roof and cried, "Come out, boy, and follow me." When he heard this, he crept out and followed the bird, which flew along to a lake. There it took the boy and dived with him to the bottom. When they had risen again to the surface and asked, "Can you see anything?" the boy answered, "No, I cannot yet see." They dived again and stayed a long time in the water. This is not the right music. What the fuck? This is better. They dived again and stayed a long time in the water. When they emerged, the bird asked, "Can you see now?" The boy answered, "I see a dim shimmer." Then they dived the third time and stayed very long under the water. When they had risen to the surface, the boy had recovered his eyesight altogether. He was very glad and thankful to the bird, which he told them to return to the hut. When he found the skin of the bear he had killed drying in the warm rays of the sun, he got very angry and cut it into small pieces. He entered the hut and asked his mother, "From whom did you get the bearskin I saw outside of the hut?" The mother was frightened when she found that her son had recovered his eyesight, and prevaricated. She said, "Come here and I will give you the best I have, but I am very poor, I have no supporter. Come here, eat this, it is very good." The boy, however, did not comply and asked again, "From whom did you get yon bearskin I saw outside the hut?" Again she prevaricated, but when she could no longer evade the question, she said, "A boat came here with many men in it, for who left it for me." The boy did not believe the story, but was sure that it was the skin of the bear he had killed during the winter. However, he did not say a word. His mother, who was anxious to consolate him, tried to accommodate him with food and clothing, but he did not accept anything. He went to the other Inuit who lived in the same village, made a spear and a harpoon of the same pattern he saw in use with them, and began to catch white whales. In a short time, he had become an expert hunter. By and by, he thought of taking revenge on his mother. He said to his sister, "Mother abused me when I was blind and has maltreated you for pitying me. We will revenge ourselves on her." The sister agreed and planned a scheme for killing the mother. When he went to hunt white whales, he used to wind the harpoon line round his body and, taking a firm footing, hold the animal until it was dead. Sometimes his sister accompanied him and helped him to hold the line. One day, he told his mother to go with him and hold his line. When they came to the beach, he tried to rope around her body and asked her to keep a firm footing. She was rather anxious, as she has never done this before, and told him to harpoon a small dolphin, else she might not be able to resist the strong pull. After a short time, a young animal came up to breathe, and the mother shouted, "Kill it! I can hold it!" But the boy answered, "No, it is too large." Again, a small dolphin came near the mother and shouted to him to spear it, but he said, "No, it is too large." At last a huge animal rose quite near. Immediately he threw his harpoon, taking care not to kill it, and tossing his mother forward into the water, cried out, "That is because you maltreated me. That is because you abused me." The white whale dragged the mother into the sea, and whenever she rose to the surface, she cried, "Look! Look!" And gradually she became transformed into a narwhal. After the young man had taken revenge, he began to realize that it was his mother whom he had murdered, and he was haunted by remorse, and so was his sister, as she had agreed to the bad plans of her brother. They did not dare to stay any longer in their hut, but left the country and traveled many days and many nights over land. At last they came to a place where they saw a hut in which a man lived, whose name was Kituajung. He was very bad and had horribly long nails on his fingers. The young man, being very thirsty, sent his sister into the hut to ask for some water. She entered and said to Kituajung, who sat on the bed place, "My brother asked for some water," to which he responded, "There it stands behind the lamp. Take as much as you like." She stooped to the bucket, when he jumped up and tore her back with his long nails. She then called to her brother for help, crying, "Brother, brother, this man is going to kill me." The young man ran to the hut immediately, broke down the roof, and killed the bad man with his spear. Cautiously, he wrapped up his sister in hare skins, put her on his back, and traveled on. He wandered over the land for many days until he came to a hut in which a man lived whose name was I cannot pronounce that name. Ikignak? As the young man was very hungry, he asked if he might eat a morsel from the stock of deer meat put up in the entrance of the hut. He answered, "Don't eat it, don't eat it." Though he had already taken a little bit, he immediately stopped. The man was very kind to the brother and sister. However, after a short time, he married the girl, who had recovered from her wounds, and gave his former wife to the young man. Wow. These stories are so interesting. They always have such a flat ending. This feels like a Subnautica bedtime story? Honestly, kind of. Honestly, kind of. But yeah, that was odd. What is with stories and not really having... I guess that might be a... I don't know. I liked the story, but like, where the ending? The ending was, yo, person got married. Bro, there's another fucking Crimson. There's another fucking Crimson. Guys, I'm in the trenches. There's so many. might be the worst spawn of all time. Like, what is this? And this just goes down to water. $7,000 pigeons. Can you eat the man a little faster? Okay. We're somewhat good until you remember that we gotta, like, leave the place. Everything's great until you remember that we're still stuck in the middle of the Crimson. Okay, and now's our time to run. What the heck is this world spawn? No, 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 no. I almost died there. Okay, there are hearts, but I don't think there's any summoner item. Do you get any summoner items from going into these hearts? Yeah, I know they're referred to as the evil biome. I didn't know there was always two. Does this just mean I got really shit luck for my evil biomes to where they're both right next to the spawn? Please, please. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro! I'm fighting through the trenches right now! Both being near spawn is so brutal. But at least they're both on one side. Just grabbed a snack. What are you doing here? So both of the Crimson biomes are right next to spawn. Both Crimson biomes are right next to spawn. Okay, hear me out. What if you didn't live near spawn, but I need to go into counterpoint? They're also right next to the snow biome. I just think I got shit luck, bro. Not gonna lie to you, I think I just got ass luck. Aurora, whoa, whoa, whoa! Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, this part of the country, located entirely within your kitchen? Yes. Can I see it? Bro, I can't believe they got steamed hams in this game. What the fuck? Say hi to Deerclops for me? Oh, I forgot they're in this game now. Can't believe John's land is localized entirely within my kitchen. So is there any better summoning, like, gear? I feel like Flink's fur exists, right? Like, what am I doing here? What is my game plan? Would you like a nudge? Absolutely. Backseating is encouraged with this one. My only rule is I'm not gonna use the wiki. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. Try to see if you can nap some cobwebs. Okay. Is that for Flink's fur? Or is that for something else? I'm not elaborating? How dare you? For dramatic effect, I refuse to elaborate. Honestly, what if I just go into a cave? Like, what if we ball? What if we ball? This is not a cave. We're not balling. Maybe this is a cave? This is not a cave. We're not balling. What if I just went to a snow biome cave? Because those have, like, really good loot tables. Like, crazy idea. What if I was just smart for a second? Exactly 1 second, I decide to have a modicum of intelligence for this game. Because if I remember correctly, underground snow biome goes crazy, and it's not too bad, especially now that we have a Flink stat. We have a Finch staff. Ooh, maybe this is a cave. Oh, this is a cave, baby. Maybe? This is not a cave, baby. But this is the most constant rebound of it's so over and we're so back. I just like looking like a fucking sine wave with this one. Yo, you get me. Tip for early games to rush heart crystals? I know. Problem is, we don't like, that's a great tip. You know, if we weren't in the caveless world. There's no, grass biome caves in this entire, like, in the entire starting area. We're like, this has to be some of the worst world gen this game has ever had. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's just so bad. All right. I cannot find anything. But maybe if we can get into that is a cave. If that is a cave, we're doing great. If that is not a cave, like, what the hell, game? I'm so in awe with this seed. See, there's something down. There's down. You know what? Screw it. This just in, local VTuber continues to slander culture. Yeah? Oh, fuck. Oh, nature. Yeah, Like, this is the worst world we've been in. I have been in a lot of bad Terraria worlds. I think this one takes the cake as the most just garbage. Like, at this point, my entire plan is just dig. I don't know what else to do aside from just say fuck it, we ball. Cause what is this world gen? Is there anything in here? Oh, there's something up. There's something up. There's something! There's something! This just in, local streamer discovers existence of thing. Fuck! It's already nothing again! This just in, local something was actually nothing. Wait, is there something? Is there something? Is there something? What is this? Hell! What kind of monster made this? Like, hang on, something. We're just locking in. Oh, wait, that is something. Why was that glowing? Whoa. Wait, that thing's glowing. Why is it glowing? Oh, flip, I gotta go. Good luck. Yeah, what the heck is slush slime? 7,000 pigeons. You already know what you're doing. Oh, am I out of torches? Oh, dear. All right. Gamers, luck's gonna have to turn around. Luck's gonna have to turn around. It can't go wrong for the entire game. Hey, look, there's a Viking. Is it gonna... Good luck finding literally anything. What did they fucking do to Terraria? Why is it nothing simulator suddenly? Oh, hey, that's something. There's something. It's the first one of those I've seen. This is... What the hell? There's no chest. There's no... heart crystals. There's nothing. There's just straight up nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is something. Oh, great. Oh. Well, this something might be deadly. Heart crystal! Oh my god, finally! Only took this long to find one. Yo, something? Hang on. Okay. We now have something. Our efforts have no longer been in vain as there has been an item located. Wait. Whoa. It's 2 frost chests. That's gotta be a trap. Right? Gotta be a trap. No. It's just really weird world gen. Oh. Yeah, that's just really weird world gen. Okay, we are now up to something territory. Okay, 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 this is good, this is good. We're now engaging with the world in a meaningful way that will get us, hopefully, rewards. Hopefully, we are gonna get meaningful rewards out of this. Life is gonna become better. We're gonna become better people because of this. Okay, we got some cobwebs. Oh, hey, it flanks. Wait, that's something I need. Wait, hold on. How do I make snowballs? Snowballs. We can use this for a little bit. Oh, oh, hello. Come on. That's Flinksfur! That's Flinksfur! That's something! You thought I was gonna make a Sonic Boom joke? What joke? Look at the snowballs! We can use these as snowballs! Hey, look, a ramp! We can use these as ramps! Fuck you, Tails. Oh my god. Oh, baby. It is Harley comeback season suddenly. Oh my lord, it is comeback season. Oh, baby. We don't need anything else. We got our comeback season. Now we can have, I think, 3 pigeons if we do everything right. Right? No clue. Exactly. What is being said on my YouTube chat? Hi, DP. Have a good lurk. Is there? Okay, is there anything else we need to explore? Or did we find everything we need? Allegedly, there's more down. We could just keep digging straight down. Are we gonna get an extractinator or no? Am I counting on that? We'll use some snowballs to collect the cobwebs. And hope you can manage that, Gaster. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, I guess we did get the extractinator that we were expecting. Okay, I have full control over... Shoot. I have full control underwater. Okay, there is a... Oh, shoot. Okay, we're live. Ladies and gentlemen, the water level. Welcome in, Slappins. gotta quickly take care of that. Shoot, I just drank 2. So, what exactly is Flinks Fur used for? Flinks Fur coat. Some of the snowflakes to fight for you. I think I'd rather the flying one. Eight. Eight. Wow, okay. How's Harley and Co? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Hoggy? Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's just grab some wood, I guess. I'm doing decently. Thanks for asking. There's a chance I get to DM a one-shot D&D campaign soon. Nice! I absolutely love D&D. Okay, give me 1 second. We're just gonna throw some... The other thing we need to start thinking about is a blood moon. Have you ever heard of C, Call of Cthulhu? Yeah. It's admittedly not my favorite playing module, but it's really cool. Okay. We're gonna put anything that can be used in potions and nature in this one. Wait. Right now, my character, yeah, that's kind of how those campaigns go. Okay, slush I think can be used on an extractinator, right? Yeah. Slush can be used on an extractinator. I like second-person stories. It's reminds me of choose your own adventure books from when I was a kid. Honestly, yeah. That's a good way of phrasing it. All right, we're gonna put ore in here. Do you have a brilliant ore that shakes my core? All right, we're gonna put random blocks in here. And then we're gonna... put potions with the potion materials. I think that'll make it easier. Actually, we're gonna want to hold on to that one. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to the gravitation potion as well. Quick stack to nearby chests. All right, gamers. It is time to go on an adventure! Woo! Probably the most fun part of any Terraria playthrough. Is the opportunity to just do all this. Okay. Blessing from the heavens. Might as well take the chest as well. I really hope we get... It's probably not gonna happen, but like, what are the odds we get the fledgling wings, you know? What are the odds we get the fledgling wings? Oh god. Oh god. Hello. How are you guys keeping up with me? We're gonna dive in the water for a second. And hope that that was enough to make them leave. Space layer. What are the odds? We get another one on this side. Probably not that likely. Oh god. Or I guess what actually happens. Oh, that is a celestial. Magnet. Honestly, does anyone remember how many chest floating islands there are on a medium-sized world? Because that might be all of them. That might be all of them. Honestly, I think we have the DPS to fight the eye right now. He was forced to leave. Gotcha. Gotcha, that's a really interesting character. Okay. And I think with this, we just get the fuck out. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a chance that... Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, it's pretty likely that there's nothing. Actually, we should move these downstairs. So, and the extractinator outside. Quick stack. Put this here. Put that. I think we're doing good. We have a lot of tungsten bars. 4 defense, so that is the same as... the helmet. So honestly, we're gonna go with this. We have 2 bars left. Let me do this. Let's make an iron axe. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need a sky mill, but I think it's safer to have the sky mill than to not have the sky mill. If I have 2 of these, no. You don't get to do it twice. Guess we throw away the wild blizzard in a bottle. That...
Chat, I don't think she knows what she's doing.
I really don't. This is so confusing. The fact that I only have half of the flinx fur that I actually need is ridiculous. Crafting. What can you do with this? Cobweb. Huh. Did you see the new Glitch Productions pilot, Game Overs? It's been on my radar. I literally just haven't gotten around to it, sadly. I don't need the jagged radar. 1% damage is not better than 3% movement speed as of right now. Warlock character name refers to his patron as mod and the party is chat. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea. Gives me okay KO vibes. Yeah, it came out yesterday, and that's why I've had it, like, on the back of my mind. Also because it's Rubber Ross, who is a content creator that I enjoy a lot. But no, I have not gotten around to it yet. We're gonna grab some wood. Hopefully we'll make a loom. And then we will get the cobweb. Hopefully that's good. Stored items. Yeah. And then we're gonna put boreal wood in here. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. How does one make a loom? Oh. I need a sawmill? What the? Bro! You're moving the goalpost! They're moving the goalpost over and over and over again. What the fuck? Loom. All right. And now, theoretically, we can make our first weapon. There we go. We're just gonna hold on to that for range right now. We still have no horizontal movement. But we definitely want to get more flanks fur, so we gotta go straight back. But I will say vertical movement we now have in spades. Vertical movement is now... Apparently lemons are not actually occurring. It's actually a hybrid of bitter orange and citron. Probably, yeah, that would make sense. Take care, Hoggy. Which means life never gave us lemons? Hang on, no. Us living did give us lemons, so by count, life did give us lemons. Our lives, not nature life. But still life. God, this whip sucks, but it is a fine starting weapon. Most of our problems are those of our own creation. I mean, yeah. Lemons are what happen when we play God. No, what happens when we play God is the double quarter pounder from fucking McDonald's. Why not just call it a half pounder? Why have we created such monstrosities? I have a funny story about the double quarter pounder. Yo, I'm down to listen. Okay. Oh wait, I don't take fall damage anymore. I don't need to worry. I have no need to worry anymore. Okay, we're at 8 defense. That's fine. Text enemies around you. Does it say how many there are? No, does it do more than just say how many there are? Does it say if there's a rare enemy, like a flanks? Because that's what I'm kind of looking for right now. Right, gem hooks. I could start looking into those. Ooh, what if I start bombing down over here? Because I now have 17 bombs. back in the day, they came out with a third pound burger. I thought that was Burger King that came out with a third pound. Because they were trying to fight the quarter pounder. But yeah, like... the general populace does need to be studied on that one. Okay. No enemies nearby. Where the fuck? Where in sweet Salisbury steak sauce is fucking...
You know, being able to teleport without DHD sucks. I always forget why I'm at the place I teleported to as soon as I arrive.
That's how you pronounce ADHD, Ariabot? What? What the heck? I need to rewrite that one. What? Did they say Adahachta? That was some crazy pronunciation. Oh, flinks. Go, my spiders.
Now that is a generous gift. Thank you.
An Italian woman is pregnant. You congratulate her. Scrazzi. What a statement. But welcome in, Humvee. Please. Thank you. You're welcome. Of course. I really appreciate it. That was actually super funny. Hello, how you be? I'd be pretty good. I'd be pretty good. Yo. Low key though. Ah, fish. Low key, I'm just trying to find chests right now. Bip. Ow, I almost blew myself up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still gotta get my tools better? Valid. Beep. Okay, we've been underground long enough that they're starting to feel pity for me. That's what matters. Which way am I supposed to go? The ferry is not doing anything for me. I did see that there's a trailer for the Backrooms movie. Admittedly, I know this is going to be a bit of a hot take. I don't think it looks that good. Like, I think it is definitely going to be a not miserable movie, but I think that's about all I can expect from it. It doesn't look that good. For the first time in a long time, I'm excited to go see movies again, and that's why you go see a movie. My opinion doesn't matter. I'm just a talking head on the internet. Do not listen to me. If you're gonna enjoy that movie, enjoy that movie. Whoa, whoa. Wait. Oh, Pink Fairy, you have done nothing. Do I have a mining potion at all? There's nothing! Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so happy Hollywood movies are, like, kind of failing across the board right now, because they have all sucked. I think the only one I'm still excited to go see is Sinners. Well, not go see, but, like, still excited to see is Sinners. Dude. You've led us here for nothing! Oh. Okay, it's up. There's treasure up. Scary Movie's getting a reboot? What? The medallion! Ugh. Unless the editor is the best creative on the crew, it looks good. I'm glad it looks good. I think the movie I'm most excited for right now... Ah, God, I can't... What movies are coming out soon? Sonic 4, that's what I'm most excited for. Hello? You fucking traitor! They abandoned us! But yeah, I think the next movie I'm excited to go see in theaters is Sonic. What IP do you think would be a good movie, but you know it won't be? Oh god, I'm not gonna lie. Dead by Daylight, if they did it right, would make a killer movie. I'm not even gonna fuck with you. Dead by Daylight movie would go crazy if they weren't so greed-oriented. Oh, is that a slime statue? That's actually pretty big. Yeah, like, it definitely, if the Dead by Daylight movie was like pitched as a descent into madness type movie rather than like a, oh look, it's your favorite killer from Dead by Daylight, followed up by your other favorite killer from Dead by Daylight, it would be such a good movie. Because imagine a world where every time you think you have figured out how to survive in it, some random new person shows up with the express purpose of reminding you you haven't figured it out. Come on. Which killer would they use? I think they use like 4 or 5, maybe even a double-digit amount of them. Like right off the bat, I'm thinking a good set would be Huntress, Trapper, like just the original 5. Just a movie of somebody getting dragged into the entity randomly and now being forced to figure out how to survive against like 5 different killers. Okay, and then that is gold or platinum. Equal parts gold and platinum. Cabin in the Woods meets CBD. Yeah, just a horror, like a full horror version of Cabin in the Woods. Like no playing around, none of that. Full horror. Would go absolutely nuts. But they don't really care about making anything of quality. They just care about appealing to the 5 remaining people that consistently play their game. I think if they don't do an extreme amount of, like, honestly, a somewhat ridiculous amount of killers, they aren't gonna do it justice. Is my thought process. Because the whole point of Dead by Daylight is, at this point, there are way too many killers. And so the story becomes so much more interesting if it has a fuck ton of killers. And so that's kind of why I'm like, I don't know how good it could go, because it would have to be played so perfectly. Why the hell did the game make me do that? There we go. Then we're gonna put these in there. Just random, extremely valuable items. Go in there. Gotcha. Okay. Now we need platinum, and then I think we're ready to take on the Eye of Cthulhu and some other bosses. Admittedly, I don't know what my progression goes like after that, because I don't know if they're going to add a Crimson-themed summon weapon. I also want to go into the dungeon. Ugh. Is there a gemstone whip? I'm trying to think what the first whip I normally go for is. Is there like a thorn whip? I can't remember. I'm also still yet to meet, to get to the other side of the world. Whoa, nature has already overtaken this area. Okay, let's try down here. Worst comes to worst, we end up in the underground jungle. Ha! A spear. It's like halfway between an underground jungle and a... and an underground, like, normal biome. It's seeming like it's going more in the jungle side of things, which I'm not complaining about. I'm not complaining about. Okay. If I remember correctly, these jungle things do kind of suck. But they get better. Why am I looking for thorn? No, why do I want vines? I swear I want vines for something. Okay, see? There's a heart crystal. There's a heart crystal. Go. How much HP are we at? 180. Which means we're kind of getting into that realm of risky. No stinger. What is that? Is that just like random nature? That's so intricate for random nature. What? What in the hell? I just found a dragon egg. Like an honest-to-goodness dragon egg. What? Oh! Power World collab. Gotcha. Okay. I need to stand still and heal. I don't need these. Wait, so... What? Oh God. Movement remains miserable. What's up, everybody? How are y'all? Doing pretty good. Game's being a little weird, like... I'm kinda shocked with how everything is going. It's just, it's not going as expected, but I'm staying alive, and that's what matters. At least I think. Now, if this could give me the the feral gauntlets or whatever they're called. You know? Not the worst thing I could have gotten from there. We'll have a good time making food. That was definitely not the worst thing I could have gotten from that. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that Summoner's Whip is only so good in this area. It's only gonna get me so far. This game looks interesting. It's really fun. Actually, today is its 15-year anniversary of existing, which is the reason I'm playing it. Whoa. Okay. As always, jungle takes you so much deeper than you ever expect, and you panic. Okay. The second we start seeing lava, problems are gonna occur, but until then, we're fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. That is the lizard temple. That is the second to last main area of the game. We found that before a pair of gloves. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Hello? This is so stressful. Specifically, this zone is just so nightmarish early game. Heart statue. Whoa, whoa, hello. Heart statue is amazing find. But there hasn't been any other amazing finds in this entire jungle. Okay, that's pretty amazing find. That's whew, okay, that's pretty nice. Okay, lock in because it's a bit dangerous out here. Gotcha. Sounds pretty good. Okay, what is my plan here? Wait, no, I need gold. I get all this shit and then what? Like, am I even thinking far enough ahead? Right now? Okay. There we go. Another cloud in a bottle, a suspicious looking eye. Is there any... I guess we could keep just going down. Am I looking for platinum or gold? I still don't even know what our world generation is like. Okay. Okay, okay. Is there anything? Oh. I see that. That's actually something. Oh. It's a dead man's. Thanks, game. You know, a dead man's chest is exactly what I was looking for after all of this. That is the exact thing I was looking for. Okay. Oh, both of them are dead man's chest. That's so mean. For those who don't know, the whole gimmick of this thing is when you open one of these two chests, a bunch of traps set off simultaneously in an attempt to instantly kill you. Because the Terraria devs are so funny. Loot all. I don't think we need that. Nor do I think we need that. Okay. This is just a game of the devs think they're so funny. And we are the butt of the joke. As the devs laugh about their little prank they just made. Which, all things considered, it is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Is that another heart statue? Okay, maybe I'll forgive you. Okay. And now we run for the hills, I think? Yep, we're just gonna go down around the side of the lizard temple. Pretend that it's not even there. That's fucking lava. We've already made it to near hell levels and we haven't found the glove. Okay. Where is this goddamn glove? There we go. Okay. There we go. We are now at 200 HP. Wait, that's a big tree. That's a big tree. Okay, that could have the thing we need. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna play it safe. And it had exactly what we needed. Perfect. Is there anything else we need down here? I don't think there is. Oh my god. Literally the entire reason we went out. Gold and... We still need gold or platinum, whichever is the resource that our world has, which we still don't know. And we never will. What the fuck? Okay. New problem. Is there any way to tell? Let me check. There's a whip, right? Snapthorn, yeah. 3 vines. 12. Yeah, honestly, valid statement. Tin or copper axe? Okay. We have enough for a staff of regrowth. No, for an axe of regrowth. So we need 1 more jungle spore and 2 more thorns. Okay, let me sell this. We're gonna hold on to that for Master Ninja gear. We don't need Nature's Gift at all. Pasty versus Spiked, we'll take Spiked Cloud in a Bottle, because that's closer to what we actually want. Rope is nice. Okay. How many copper bars do I have? Not enough. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. That there. That there. There. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Crafting. How many topaz do you need for a topaz hook? 15. That's... Wow. Oh, that fucking sucks. 12% increased melee speed. Oh wait, we have the thing now. Oh, and we can use our mount. This mount is crazy. What? This mount is amazing. Dragon tails, dragon tails. Can't believe they added dragon tails to Terraria. That goes crazy. Oh, look at this movement. Oh my gosh. Best mount in the game, question mark? Like, this is amazing. I miss Dragon Tales. That show was good. Dude, what the fuck? There's... It's... So, for anyone who isn't really the most knowledgeable of Terraria, Terraria mounts suck ass. Like, 9 times out of 10. If there's a mount in Terraria, it's utter dog water. This is the first mount I have ever gone, holy shit, over. Because, like, I don't think it's crazy to say a running trend of mounts is they are laughably bad. Platinum. Okay. So we have platinum. That's what we're on the lookout for. And so this mount solo. This mount entirely on its own has completely made me rethink the entire concept of mounts in Terraria. That is how good it is. Oh my god, magic mirror. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's top tier. Okay, get as far away as you can. Get the platinum ore. Oh, and we also need copper. We also need copper. For a copper axe so we can get one of the best axes in the game, if I remember correctly.
That was slightly impressive.
Yo, Aria, thank you for an actual compliment. What? Oh, hey, look at that, copper ore. And then I think we're done with the jungle for a while, right? What the heck? Bro, guys, we found the room where it happens. But God, we are about to hit such a fat upgrade. Oh, wow, I'm not totally late. No, you're just fine. Oh my God, we've been going for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I mean, after this, I think we start boss rushing. Because we can't really do much until we get access to bones, which can only be collected from skeletons in the dungeon. Oh, right, we don't need those anymore because we have this! My boyfriend got me one of these! Blink root, jungle grass seeds, potion. Thumbs up. Alright, give me the snap. Alright, all of these should culminate in... Yo, nice! Alright. The snapthorn. What do I need for an axe of regrowth? What? What? Hold on, what? You, small mammal. Oh, I need the copper axe first. Duh. And then we go up. And axe of regrowth is now ours! Hi, Tails, welcome in! Okay, and now... Yeah, we just sort of went from 0 to 10 million with that upgrade. And the suffering pain of the final battle. God, I've not yet done the final. I have not done the final battle on this update, so I'm very curious to see how it goes. Into silk and a lynx fur coat. Okay. Low-key, I think we hit the eye tonight. Yeah, I think we go for the eye tonight. Oh, and here's the best part. We have 2 birds! Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second to grab the right potions, and then we will hit the Eye of Cthulhu. Spelunker or builder. I swore I had. I do. And then a pineapple. All right. Ready as I'll ever be. Oh. Damn. 7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man. No. No. The 7,000 fucking pigeons ate that man. And, we did it. Yay! That was actually a lot easier than I expected. Alright, let's see what you can make now with these. Whoa, Vaculash! 3 more damage. No, 2 more damage for 1 less summon tag damage. That sucks. Not gonna lie. Vaculash kinda bad. But Crimson Gears, not that bad. All right, low-key. I think we can take on the eye right now. No, the brain. That might be a bit of a step up. Just concerning, you know, everything, but honestly, I think we're gonna be fine. Whoa! I blew it up! I blew myself up! But we should be fine. Like, even now, we should be completely fine. I just want to make a couple platforms and then I'm good. Yeah, I'm so much less intimidated by this biome now that I have the thorn whip or whatever, the snap thorn. It's so good. For being a technically pre-boss weapon, it is so strong. How many bombs do I have? Oh, 13. Love's in the air? You're wrong. Brain of Cthulhu is about to be summoned. Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna do to set up is... set up a little platform just for the sake of building. Just for the sake of, in case I want to fight it multiple times, I'm gonna set up 2 platforms. Damn. Yeah, this is going without any... This is gonna go, like, without a hitch. As long as I can keep on my toes in the first phase, the second phase is literally a cakewalk. Yeah. And then we're gonna throw this. Brain of Cthulhu has been summoned. And here we are. Yeah, it's not really much of a fight. $7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man. Yeah, wow. Low-key forgot how little damage the Brain of Cthulhu actually does. What the fuck? That was it? What was that? Oh, and I got the Crimson Rod. That's actually a pretty good item for me. And it's also a Brain of Cthulhu counter. Like, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's literally just a Brain of Cthulhu counter. Oh my lord, hello. Bro, Spidertopia is a different video game. I thought you guys were aware of that. Alright, give me 2 more hearts, please. Yeah! Okay. Let's dig down right here. Because we only... Reading yaoi and watching YouTube? Yo! Only the best pastimes. Question is, what type of YouTube do I watch? Yaoi YouTube. Yaoi tube. Did I just get a third Undertaker? You know what? No, I'm not even gonna complain about that. Okay, just remember where it is so we can come back to it. Like, look at this! I made the easiest fight in the game even easier! With an item it gives you before the fucking fight! Like, I understand... I understand the gimmick of this fight. This fight definitely needed a rework. Because you barely get hit while you fight it. Hell, I used the... I made an arena just to make it feel better. Alright, let's get out of here. Rotted Fork, Undertaker, Rotted Fork, Undertaker, Undertaker. We'll hold on to the Crimson Rod because it's not the worst thing in the world. It is not the worst, like, item to have on hand just randomly. Oh, water walking potion. Okay. I think we are now rich enough to buy a small kingdom. We don't want Vaculash. How many do we have left? We'll get this. We'll get all the items just for the sake. Go say hi to Duke Fishron. Bro, I'm not... I just beat the brain of Cthulhu. Fultro. I just beat the brain of Cthulhu, no lie. Here you go. Here you go. At this point, because I don't have the Tear Spark boots, Magi Luminescence is going to be better. Now you got this, bro! About to do my first fight. Any tips? He's like 7'9" and no, he's like 6'3" and I'm 1. Top comment. Try to breathe when it goes in. I think we want to try to find a new summon. But I can't think of a good new summon. We're going to hold on to the tissue samples because if I remember correctly, you need those for something. What? Hold everything. We got the fucking Zapinator. What kind of comment was that? I don't know. I'm tired. I just beat like 3 bosses back to back. Void bag. 15 jungle spores and 30 bones until we get it. Obsidian outlaw hat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Obsidian and silk. I could get that. Wait, low key. I just need to find more cloth and I could get that. Okay. But how are you doing, Fultro? I guess we could go down there, but like at the same time, do I really need to? I think the only weapon upgrade I need before hard mode is Spinal Tap, right? My favorite band. Yeah, we beat the brain, so now we get access to... They got me working at that golf course, yo! Well, hope it's fun. Or at the very least, not unpleasant. Dude, why the fuck did they give me the Zapinator now? That's one of the rarest items in the game. Is that Chillet from Palworld? Yeah, they added it as a new mount. And it's so far the best mount in the game. Like, no jokes, no gimmicks. Best mount in the game, bar none. Hands down, like, literally top tier. It has extremely fast movement speed. A double dash, like a dash ability. And apparently you do more damage while riding the Chillet. I don't know if that's something from Palworld, because otherwise they just decide to make... That's just the most rich get richer upgrade to already one of the best mounts I've seen. Chill it, more like chill with it. So true. Oh, there's a granite biome nearby. And we've already found the lizard temple, so there's no issues in that. This is the trick for getting obsidian, gamers. I don't know how much obsidian I'm gonna need to collect, but it's gonna be an absurd number, I almost guarantee it. Okay. As always, go to the lowest possible point. And start filtering the water through one route, so the only place it can go is toward the lava. Okay. Lowest possible point. Let's get some obsidian! Okay, there we go. I still haven't gotten a better mount than just the pigeons, is my only issue. The only thing I need to figure out is a new mount, buddy. This pool should be enough to get me what I need. At least I hope. Oh, goodness. Got a red husk. And now we mine the other way again. Gotta keep in mind that it is a two-way street. That for every block of lava I'm turning to obsidian, I'm also losing a block of water? I gotta remember that it's a two-way street. Gotta play Terraria again for real. It's been so long for Fultro. Dude, this new update makes it so much more worth it to play Terraria. Not even gonna lie to you, it is so much nicer. This entire update just feels like, aside from a couple things that are very niche and specific to me, this update is an all-around just a quality of life to the maximum. It's so good. Like, they've added so many collabs, and none of them feel bad. A certain voice, too. If I am able to do it, yes. Otherwise, it's genuinely just up to jurisdiction of whether or not I can do it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, glad bro's top tier. I'm glad bro's top tier. That just, it made the game more fun. Alright, that should be enough for that on that part. Now I need tons of... We have a new problem. Gentlemen, we have a new problem. I'm broke. On the cloth department. I totally did not think about needing cloth in the future and sold most of it.
Coward. We have a new stream to conquer. You make me sick.
Leave me alone. I love that audio. Man-eater kite. Oh, hey, we got a kite. Cool. More cobwebs. If we could find a spider biome, life would be easier too. Darkrai's wallet when they drive past the casino again. So true. Hilariously, I used to live next to a casino. I never once went in. I think that's the most disappointing thing for me. I never went in. Armor penetration. That's actually pretty good. Okay. I've been here before. Okay. Gonna abuse the danger sense potion to get a sense of where cobwebs are. Is there an orb trial on Thursday for ephemeral? I'm gonna be so honest, bro. No, got no idea. I've got no clue with anything going on with ephemeral at this point. We're gonna keep it $1.50. Oh, that's like dropped on the ground. Oh. But from what I'm aware of, yes. From what I'm aware of, yes, there should be an orb trial next Thursday. I believe it is, oh god, I don't remember whose turn it is to run the orb trial, but it is definitely supposed to be an orb trial on Thursday, according to what I remember of the architect schedule. Do I have any idea what it is? No. Okay, let me throw shurikens out. I guess I don't need chests. I can get more if I really comes down to it. I don't need a man-eater kite. Yeah, that's about how I feel about ephemeral right now. Oh right. I could just do that. There we go. We got all the cobwebs. Okay. I don't see any more cobwebs nearby, but I assume I'm gonna need more. I assume it's gonna come down to I need more. Frustratingly. I hope I don't. I hope this is all I need. But who's to say at this point? There we go. Okay. I forgot you can step on those. Oh my goodness. I was checking my schedule for ephemeral. Gotcha. Yeah, you're more than welcome to host a birthday party for yourself. Just use the ephemeral Discord to advertise it and stuff. Absolutely. If I'm able to be there, I'll try to be. That actually sounds like a ton of fun. Ooh, I should check when ephemeral is in connection to my birthday as well. That's actually a cool idea. I'll make sure to put, if it happens to be near it, which I don't think it will be, I'll make sure to put a original idea by Total Crackhead. Gotcha. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's only one woodland mansion on the server. I know that there are like 4 enchanted golden apples. I don't remember much about the entire world, like the world map, when I picked out this map, but I remember there's like 4 enchanted golden apples, and there's very small number of woodland mansions. Like in total. You got over 4 in your inventory? Damn. Huh. And I guess my math is off. I do know for certain there was only 1 god apple on the main island. There was only 1 assumed god apple on the main island, according to, like, everything. Vex armor trims speak to me like the One Ring. I wonder if there could be only like 1 Vex armor trim on the entire server. That is entirely possible. Imagine if somebody doesn't duplicate a Vex armor trim. That would be horrible. And there was only 1 on the server, so there's only 1 piece of gear on the entire server that has Vex. Ooh. How many cobwebs are we at right now? 586. That should be enough. Okay. That should be enough for, what do you make it on? Mushroom staff. Summon a mushroom boy to fight for you. Okay, I gotta know what that is. 5, it's 20, 25 tissue samples. Oof, okay. That's a little costly. Hellforge? Oh, God. Hang on. I'm making sure I have everything first. Okay. Yeah, we have way more than enough for that. Okay, I want to see how it plays. Quick sort to all chests. Cosmos food is... What the hell? I can't tell if that's a joke I don't get or like the worst attempt at guerrilla advertising possible. It could be either. I'm guessing because it got deleted by one of my moderators, it was the worst attempt at guerrilla advertising humanly possible. Well. I thought it was funny. Not even gonna lie. I thought it was kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, this person... I can't tell, but sorry, homie. Yeah, also since this is in English only. All right, there we go. That's so weird. All right, time to get extremely wealthy, extremely fast. And by extremely fast, I mean this pace. So anyway, chat, how was your weekend? Do anything fun? Oh, hey, we're done. Woo! Oh! Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, I was not expecting that. At all. I was not expecting the meaty slap. Okay. We gotta lock in a little bit. Oh, this one does life regen. Thank you for the head pats. Who was the? I have no idea. Bro, I thought it was a bit. I thought it was a bit for a second. What the fuck is going on YouTube side of things? Bro! Like, at that point, I gotta ask if they're good. Like, they were talking something about the Himalayas, and I'm like, what is going on? Splunker potion is gonna be nice. What? What? God, I wish Twitch chat could see YouTube side of things. Cause, huh? Fultro can attest, there was somebody like talking about how the Himalayas are ours or something. That was crazy. Yeah. Yo, Ray, are you around? Because I'm getting bot rated if I can get some help. Like, here's the other question I gotta ask. What do they think they're getting out of this? Like, what do they think is going to happen? Aside from, at best, yeah, like a weird bot raid of people talking in different languages, talking about something. I'm buying my Himalayan timeshare! What the fuck? Low-key, that's what all of them sound like. Hello. This is me asking you to invest in something. What? Like, bro, what does that even mean? Also, Fultro, please tell me you did not just get hacked, because there's a part of me that's like, you might have. When I think of bots, they have Spamton's voice, bro. Spamton, but like talking in 20 different languages, kind of be funny as fuck. Like, Fultro, you didn't get hacked, right? What the fuck is happening on YouTube side? Like, this is the funniest shit. Okay, but like you said the Himalayan timeshare thing, and I'm worried that I was worried that you got like hacked or something. Cause that was just ridiculous enough to be in character. Okay. Okay. Hi, Toxic. Welcome in. God, what the hell is even happening on YouTube side? Like, I guess the question becomes, what do they think is going to happen? Bro, this is just one guy with nothing better to do, I'm starting to think. Cause like, they're doing a whole speech, but they keep switching accounts every time we shut them up. Which, Loki, once again, funny as fuck. Like, I don't know what bro is trying to achieve
In
with
the tower,
this,
what constitutes being a criminal?
but
Getting caught.
all he's doing is making me think he's the funniest guy alive. Yo! Hi, welcome in on YouTube Side Toxic. God, that's funny as shit. Like, the question remains, bro. You're not talking in a language I understand. Nor are you... I like how everyone's just moving over to YouTube side to see, what is this weird man gonna say next? What will he do next? Honestly, at this point, we're bullying him enough that he might leave. There's a chance we've bullied him too hard and now he's feels bad. Nope, nope. They're still here. I think they're like... I think that's still them. I will say it once more, just in case, these 12 people in a trench coat don't seem to... It seems like it is just from their behavior, but I'm not fully sure. Yeah, that's definitely, that's definitely them. It's like, this is the exact opposite of 12 guys in a trench coat. This is one guy in an exceptionally 12-person shaped trench coat. All right, we need a Hellforge while we're down here. Oh, hello. So a man on really long stilts? Yeah, kinda. I don't think we need to, they're harmless. If anything, it's finally a reason for me to have moderation. Bro's talking about Slovenia now. What does that even mean? In the kindest way possible, bro. If you can even understand the words I'm saying. Receive professional help. Hooray, you're useful. Yeah, it's completely fine. This is funny. At this point, low-key, I can't even tell if it's the same person anymore. I can't tell if I'm just being rated by... No, I'm just getting a large amount of people who are trying to speak a different language, or if this is just one guy. It's all nonsense. It really is just like gobbledygook. They're just speaking buzzwords. They're trying to speak buzzwords, but I don't think they even... Yeah, like, low-key toxic, that is kind of exactly what it is. They're speaking, like, Simish, or whatever. I think he's also running out of accounts. He's gotta be at this point. Danganronpa! Bro said Danganronpa and then was taken out back by the moderators. The most valid ban I have ever had on this stream. Bro, when Danganronpa added somebody and did pray hands, and then Ray just went poof. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? So I see it in the OG language. I don't think that one is translated. Yeah, that one isn't translated. That's just in English. Yeah, that's basically what all of them sound like. Who was even added? I don't know. Yo, guys, we got an English one. Go crazy. Guys, we won the lottery. We found it in English. We found an English bot. What the fuck is going on? It's so funny. I'm bald! No! I gotta wonder what set them off? Cause there's gotta have to have been something that set them off, given how rabid they are. Oh hey, Hellforge. Oh hey, another Hellforge. It's all good. Nice job. Anime woman, like maybe? That sounds feasible. What? I think what makes it funny is it's auto-translating. I'm seeing what they're trying to say, and it makes no sense. YouTube chat's really buggy for you? Yeah, YouTube live streaming hasn't really been the best ever. Okay, we need to make sure we don't accidentally summon the Wall of Flesh. Okay, that's scary. I hear a bone serpent. Yep. The Light Brigade? Hi, Light Brigade. Welcome in. What is a battle potion? Does that increase mob spawn rates? I think it does. Oh, there's a demon. Also, why did it happen on Terraria of all things? I would have thought it would have happened on Minecraft. Okay. I'm trying to find an obsidian skin potion. Love the belly tattoo? It's not a tattoo, it's an actual cage. Oh, Ray, that person's adding the same people, so they're with the bots. That was funny as shit. They just did like a, no! They made a sad face before we banned them. They were like, what? Oh shit, we're actually at the bottom of the world. That is the very bottom of the world. A look of fear before being annihilated. Just let me know if I need the pitchfork. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's funny. I am... Ray, as long as you're doing okay, I think we're completely fine. I am admittedly enjoying myself with this. You never get to use your pitchfork? Yeah, because this is a pretty chill place. We try to keep from needing the pitchfork. Yeah, I will admit it's annoying, but there's not much else to do but keep yeeting them. Gotcha. I'm sorry it's annoying you. I'm very sorry it's annoying you. I don't want it to be bothersome to you to be a moderator on this channel, obviously. Good morning, my dear oven. Guys, I think we found a new nickname for me. My dear oven. Slime's falling from the sky. They said, hello, my dear oven. I have no fucking idea what they're saying. It's only annoying because it keeps me from playing my game. Fair. Wow, you mean you're doing other things aside from just purely moderating? Shame. Shame on you. But why are you advertising a random university? Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead here. Yeah. What? Yeah, what are you still playing Fields of Mysteria, Ray? Is that the game? 39. me pull out the bars, make some hellstone bars, I think. Oh, right. Make a hell forge first. University is probably where they learned all those languages. So true! Yo. Fultro gets it. Bro, you've talked about like 7 different countries at this point. Oh, I got 20% battery left. Ray, they're talking about Bulgaria now. God, I need to get you an auto-translate so you can see how funny this is. This is an event of all time. Honestly, I like it because I hate farming for slime crowns. The only thing I wish about this event was that it updated in hard mode to do the queen slime. Gas staff. 17 and I own 13. Flint. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Adamantine bar. I mean, the whole YouTube thing. Oh, fair. Yeah, that is also an event of all time. People are gonna look on in horror as they remember the great, well, it happened. Homie, like, do you have nothing better to do with your life? I'm sorry that you're sitting in my... You feel obligated to sit in my Twitch chat and, like, YouTube... Not even Twitch chat. YouTube chat and say this shit, like... But... There's gotta be a better way. Oh, I only get 2 summons. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this one is also just an event of all time. I think the 2 damage is nothing compared to the chance of poisoning. God, the weapon is suddenly so much better. Oh my lord. Let's put the Vaculash in there, Flink's Coat, Crimson Rod, Zapinator. Oh, I didn't even get to see that one. I didn't even get to laugh at the guy. Okay, our new issue is we need the goblin army, because we need to start looking for the goblin tinkerer. I think that's what I want to focus on for the final thing of this stream. God, this little guy also gets double jump. Chillet is so broken. Ain't no... Hi, welcome in, Grenadier. Oh shit, when did a meteorite land? What's up? Yup. Bro, as long as you're here, maybe drop a follow, like... Whoa! They modified the dungeon! Good morning, Ryan. How you doing? King Slime is woken! Welcome to the tower. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you have an anonymous follow song if you want to make yourself known? By all means, otherwise, hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, like, looks so cool now. Okay, King Slime is dead. We got a little guy. Babble, babble, blup, glup. No, we're gonna want to hold on to that. We finally have a hook. Rip Slime, so true, Pigeon Salesman. That was my first time seeing them this match, and yeah, they did not have a good first impression. But how you doing? You can finally attain 7,000 pigeons! Oh my god. My dream at long last can finally be fulfilled! You could probably supply that many? Yeah? Okay. I'll get we'll exchange details. Depending on the professions needed, eating people? Is that a pigeon service you, offer? does that even mean, Ryan? Let me do this. There you get 2 for 3 deal right now. Just for another 56 minutes, you pay for 3 and you get 2. Yo, I like this salesman. It's a steal, literally. Anything down here? Nah. How do you find goblin, like, scouts to get the battle standard? On the surface, gotcha. Yo! Oh my gosh, thank you. How many of these do I need? Hopefully not too many. I'm gonna gamble and say it's 15? Because I'd like it to be no more than 15. Because even 15's a bit ridiculous. No, and now it's turning to nighttime, which means they're gonna be replaced with zombies. No! We're fighting Skeletron? Actually, we could just do that, couldn't we? Actually, that's so much of a better idea than anything I was planning. Actually, yeah, what the heck? Why did I not think of that sooner? Wood platform. All right. I think this is about all we'll need. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, we've got our 7,000 pigeons. We've got a pretty stacked amount of DPS right now. All right. I admittedly have no movement options against Skeletron. Is my only issue. But he's not the worst. Yeah, also made the smart placing better for platforms. They really did. It's so noticeable. Dang, he's just getting whipped. Like, this is shockingly going easy. This is going shockingly easy. Yeah, he's gonna roar and then we win. Definitely not safe for work. So true. Woo! And I think that's game. GG's. And now we can go down into the blimey deep. Actually, we should go home before going into said blimey deep. Because, yeah, I'm a little overburdened with objects. Block. All right. Let me put these, because these are current projects. We'll put anything that's a current project into our chest. No, into our piggy bank. That'll make things easier. These are our current projects. Yeah, expert mode Skeletron is terrifying. I will never deny that statement. Possibly one of the scariest bosses in this entire game. If I remember correctly, solidifier can be used to make concrete, right? Let's do that and that. All right. And now we make our way back super fast. Also, we did not get a single pair of Hermes boots. That sucks. That is definitely the biggest frustration I've had with this run so far. Because things are falling into place finally, but no Hermes boots is a nightmare. And I mean, like, also, no Goblin Tinker is a bit annoying, but at the same time, we haven't even gotten the event that he's from, so it makes sense that we haven't gotten him yet. Honestly, as we continue this, we might just get, we might just get the Goblin Army while hanging out in the, dungeon. Alright, let me throw these out. Throw those out. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, now you're being weird. Come on, man. You were so close to being normal! Okay, Skeletron's dead, which means I have no idea what new dungeon's gonna be like. I really hope it's not as annoying as old dungeon. Just purely because old dungeon sucked. But it shouldn't be the worst. Is that... No, that's just corrupted ore. Woo! What is that? Guarding ram rune. Jump while holding down to slam downward. They got ground pounds in this game? What the heck? They added ground pounds to Terraria. That's cool. What are you? Oh, and there's new enemies in the dungeon now. Don't seem like the hardest enemies in the game, but they definitely have the potential to be something bothersome. They definitely have that potential. This is so cool, though. New biome is new world is very interesting. Hi, Harv, welcome in. Yeah, this song's not too bad. Can't wait for Terraria to mod to get 1.5. True. Oh, we're looking for something down here. The, summoning table. Do you drop anything special, Mr. Book Guy? Oh, God. It's just a hole. Guarding another hole. Absolute cinema. They actually tricked me into falling down a hole because I thought there was something special in it. That was actually really funny. I got tricked, backstabbed, and bamboozled. You're not the right upgrade that I'm looking for. God. In another timeline, that would have been an amazing find. In another life, you would have been exactly what I was looking for in this place. But it just wasn't meant to be. Ooh, they're starting to ramp up a little bit. In another timeline, you would have been exactly what I was looking for. Again! Oh my god. they keep handing me exactly the wrong thing. To the point it's impressive, honestly. Oh, whoa. The shadow key. Oh my god. Flamin', I would have forgotten it. Outright. I would have 1,000,000% forgot that. That was such a good call. Oh, and there's the thing I want. 3 pigeons. Eat this man. Oh, god damn it. We have once again upgraded our pigeon count. Bro, pretty soon we're gonna have 4 pigeons, and then what are they gonna do? Pigeon gang! So true. Look at them! They're hanging out in my little hat. Woo! Oh, shit. I actually had that. Huh. Do I have any more gold keys? Oh, I got the shadow key. That's great. So what else is there to look for in this area? I'm sure there's something. Low-key, there's a part of me that wants to use Pigeon Gang all the way to hard mode. I got the obsidian... I got the cobalt shield. I'm not sure if there's anything else I'm actually looking for. Oh. Guess we'll be able to check and see if we missed anything. Oh. Hello. That's just a handgun. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we got everything down here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, that could have gone nicer. Here we go. I don't think there's anything left for me to locate. Oh God, 2 book people. So, I gotta figure out what the librarians do. Because they seem like such a weird addition to make if they don't, like, drop something special or do something special. Yeah, I'm starting to think there's nothing here for me. Yeah. As much as it sucks to say, I don't think there's anything left. Chapter, handgun, bone welder. Bunch of gold chests. Definitely don't need an archery potion. I'll hold on to the cobalt shield. Huh. Okay. I think we'll do one last thing today. Maybe not. I don't know if we have the bombs to get us to hell. We'll start bombing our way to hell. All right. This is about as good as I can do for a elevator. Given everything I've got. But after that, I think that's where we'll call it for today. Because we are literally just waiting for the goblin army before hard mode, and then I might set up some houses in my own free time. But aside from that, we should be getting about halfway through hard mode next time we play. What's free time? God, I feel that. God, I feel that statement way too much. Come on, give me something to, like, pass through. It's either gonna flood us with even more water or take some away. I think it's gonna flood us with more. Whew! I mean, low-key, we're kind of making some headway. Making some pretty good headway. Only issue is we now no longer have water breathing. No, we no longer have water coming down with us, and we might dig above lava. Making a elevator? Yeah, that's gonna be our final thing we do today. We have a, we have 8 minutes of
Why do
mining
you come?
potion. What the fuck are you? We have 8 minutes of a mining potion. We might as well get value out of it. Because God knows we are kind of playing this one by ear a little bit. We're very much not playing the intended order, but we're somehow making it work. I think that might... No, we are going to be 1 block off from that actually flowing in. God, I should have made a elevator back when I was needing to make the obsidian armor. That would have made it so much more efficient. Okay, we're about halfway done with our mining speed potion. Oh shit! A spider biome. That's gonna be important to note. Glad that's next to our elevator. Because that means we can easily make a recluse farm once the once hard mode starts. Low-key, that's exactly what something we'd be looking for. Okay. I'll just keep an eye on my HP. This should take us all the way to the bottom. Yeah, and we've got the water to aid us. Yeah, we should be completely fine now that we see the... Now that we have this much water flowing with us to hell, we should be completely fine. That's so weird. Just this entire world spawn has been so off-putting, I think is the right term of phrase. Come on, you know exactly what I'm looking for. That's a flare gun. Okay. Please tell me I don't need more water for this. Oh, shit, I do. Alright, let's go back up to the top. And just pour every drop of water we have down the well. The easiest solution to a elevator having lava in the way. Just use all those frustrating pools that you found all the way down to give you protection from the lava. Because at the end, all the water will drain out. Because hell automatically evaporates most water. Yeah. Aw, dang it. We're so close and our potion's about to run out. No. Our potion's about to run out because we had to go back up and get water. How close are we to hell? Okay, we'll lock in. We'll just lock in for the final frustrating, like, 30 seconds of it. We'll lock in. Honestly, we could also end this by getting a, what's it called? Imp staff. We could try to get one of those by using the same strategy we were using before. Oh yeah, this is straight shot. Actually, this was one of the easiest elevators I've ever had. Yeah, probably one of, if not the easiest elevator I've ever worked with. Oh, am I just out of space? Oh, that's why everything's... bad. Okay, hi. Oh, and we have the shadow key right now. I don't know if the shadow key gives anything for, summoners. Hopefully it does. Because otherwise we made one of the worst financial decisions of our career. Let's see. Dark Lance. Obviously, I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt, but that is most certainly not a summoner item. We're at 25. 39 makes 13 bars, but we're gonna want to get probably 50. Just due to the fact that we're gonna need a pickaxe too. Yeah, good thing the shadow key doesn't go away. Oh my god. Could you imagine a world where it does? And you only get to make like one selection in the entirety of the underworld per key. Okay, that's flooded with lava. Basement is flooded with lava. Okay. Okay. And now, as long as we just keep playing it safe, we get basically all this hellstone. All we gotta do is just be careful with the Terraria lava physics. And careful we are being. All right. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in here for the future. And then we can sell this. We don't need the Dark Lance. Dark Lance was just one of the worst things we could have gotten from that. Alright, let me throw this in here. Throw it this way, throw this in here. Okay. $35. Oh my god. Made cheesy buttered bread at work, garlic bread at work today? That sounds amazing. Gamers! We're 2 bars off. We have to go get 2 more. To get the gas staff, and then we'll call it. Oh. Stream just went completely under. Hello. Yo, settle down. What just happened? Woo! Hello, stream. You good? Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Any hellos in chat? Hello? Hello? I think we're good. I think everything fixed. We were never gone? Gotcha. I just, my bit rate just completely, like, freaked out for a minute. So I'm happy there wasn't many issues on your end. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's a multi-stream issue. Like an issue with the program I'm using for multi-streaming. That is what causes it. Yes, we know. The girl goes free. Anything else? Okay, that should be enough to finish it off. That should be enough to finish it off. Went a little overzealous just to be safe. I am sorry, 7,000 pigeons. But it's time for an upgrade. Go, Minecraft Guest. Which do phenomenal work, by the way. All right. Now that everything is set up, the only things remaining are to find the shimmer and get a goblin army raid. Which I think is a perfect place to end off our first session of this. Second session will definitely be able to go longer. But as for right now, pretty good first day back on Terraria. All right. We are going to head out here. I'm going to raid out to Sky because I'm going to be collabing with them soon. 24-hour session. Let's go. Woo! I usually do those at other times. I usually prep those. But yeah, we do some like 24 or 12-hour sessions. In fact, tomorrow's stream might become a 12-hour stream if Plants vs. Zombies goes as bad as I think it will. Hi, Purple! You literally showed up at the end! Oh no! For those who are new here, make sure to drop a follow. It's 5 seconds for you. It means the world for me. We are heading out here. We will be back tomorrow, same time, for Plants vs. Zombies 2. Hopefully the finale of Plants vs. Zombies 2. I'm getting tired of it. In the meantime, be kind, be yourselves, be happy. I will see you all next time, and make sure to give Sky a warm welcome. Bye now! Bye.